Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Do over. 3, 2, 1, go.
Testing, testing. This is a microphone check. Testing, testing. 1, 2. How is everybody doing this morning? Thank you for responding to me.
So we're going to present.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans, please give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, Sean Clancy.
Good morning, Philadelphia. We can do better than that, everybody. Good morning, Philadelphia. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We have some amazing teams competing here this weekend. So let me hear it if your team is from Delaware, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and we have some lovely guests from out of our area. Let's hear it if you're from New Hampshire and from Maryland. Well, welcome to First Mid-Atlantic, and from myself and all First Mid-Atlantic participants, we hope you guys have a phenomenal weekend here in Philly. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in all of your futures. And once again, we're excited to be partnering with the Gene Haas Foundation, who's our presenting season sponsor. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support First robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. How many of you here are sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation? Let's make some noise. A big thanks to Haas and all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who help support First and First teams every single season. This all wouldn't be possible without you. It's now time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Let's give a good morning welcome to all of our judges, led by our judge advisor, Gordon McLennan. The judges want to hear about your stories, your season, your successes, and your challenges. Judges, your efforts are not thanked enough, so thank you for being here and supporting all of our students. And you have a very, very hard challenge ahead of you this weekend. There is another great group of volunteers who you're going to get to know on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, help all the teams competing intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism, and of course enforcing the rules of this season. Their rulings are final. There will be no video reviews, so please give a warm welcome to our referees, led by our head referee, Carol Parado. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun, be safe at the same time. Helping achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Leah Terraforte. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and designate a meeting place for your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We're going to play their winning animation during the playoff tournament tomorrow. As always, let's make sure that everything that all of us do this weekend reflects gracious professionalism. We are going to honor some nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award tomorrow, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture here at First and in First Mid-Atlantic, and are part of a far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams for other FIRST programs, such as First LEGO League and First Tech Challenge. Let's all give a big thank you to our mentors and coaches who dedicate a crazy amount of time because they believe in all of you. We also have some amazing universities here who want to meet all of you. So make sure that you go speak with the representatives out in the lobby from MIT, WPI, and Drexel. Because again, they're here to talk to you because they love everything that you've been working on this season and throughout your entire FIRST career. I do have a few housekeeping things I gotta run through. Please note all the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table, just in case. Let's hope we don't have to use it. And the first aid station is gonna be in the main lobby where all of you entered this morning. Safety is everybody's responsibility, so please make sure that we keep the walkways and exits clear. Let's try not to stand on that pipe and drape. If there is a tripping hazard or a spill, please make sure you speak to either the field staff, pit admin, anybody wearing one of our volunteer shirts. Just please let us know so we can make sure that everybody's safe this weekend. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who's having a tough time, take a moment and check in, see if you can lend a hand. Just be a friend. Let's make sure that everybody enjoys the event, just like I know we all want to this weekend, because it's really important. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, please don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe for everybody and that everybody has an amazing time here in Philly. So, before we get things going on the field, if everybody could please rise for the national anthem. Are you guys ready to play Rebuilt? Guys, are you ready to play Rebuilt? Let's get things going on here on the field. Teams, come out, power up your robots. Let's get everything going. But first, we're going to play this year's game animation for those of you here who may not know what's going to happen on the field this weekend.
Welcome to the 2026 FIRST Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Two alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Let's also give a warm welcome to our game announcer and my partner in crime this weekend, Walter Klaus.
Good morning, Philadelphia.
All right, Philadelphia, let's meet the teams in our first qualification match here. We're going to start off with Team 365.
Sponsored by DuPont, Rev Robotics, Chemours, the Boeing Company, and the Red Clay Consolidated School District from Wilmington, Delaware. It's the Miracle Workers.
And their alliance partner, Team 10949.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Urban Partners, Pennsylvania Department of Education, NASA, and DoD STEM. It's the Metalheads.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, Team 2180.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, UTRS Advanced Manufacturing, Nanosals, and Bristol-Myers Squibb. It's Zero Gravity.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, let's meet Team 204.
Sponsored by Mix Media Art, Eastern Regional High School, Board of Education, Eastern Educational Foundation, and Applied Healthcare Services, Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And in the center station, Team 10143.
Sponsored by Comcast, DoD STEM, Temple University, and the School District of Philadelphia, the Northeast Vikings.
And rounding off this blue alliance, Team 1811.
Sponsored by BAE Systems, Panasonic, and the Newark Board of Education, it's Fresh.
We have the thumbs up and the green light, so drivers behind the line. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off qualification match number 1 here at the inaugural First Mid-Atlantic Philadelphia District event. In autonomous, we see Team 365 in the neutral zone gathering some fuel. Team 1811 for the Blue Alliance doing the same, and Team 204 for the Blue Alliance gathering some fuel in the neutral zone. Got some human players from 365 aiming and firing at the red hub. And that'll bring us into our teleop period and our transition shift here. Team 204 back in the neutral zone, gathering some fuel, and Team 365 for the Red Alliance firing at their hub. Blue Alliance's advantage in autonomous is going to give our first shift to our Red Alliance. And Team 365 is going to take advantage of that as they aim and shoot some fuel into the hub on the red side of the field. Team 10949 gathering some fuel in the neutral zone. And that shift is going to bring us back over to the Blue Alliance here. It's Team 1811, Fresh, aims and fires at the blue hub. Team 2180 playing some defense over there. And that's going to bring us back over to an active red hub. Some human players for the Red Alliance firing at their hub here. This Team 365 gathers some fuel over on the red side of the field. Team 1811 for the Blue Alliance taking advantage of some inactive time on their hub to gather some fuel and prepare for the next shift. With just a few seconds left here, we're going to reactivate the hub over on the blue side. Team 204 firing some fuel over on the hub on the blue side. Team 1811 gathering some fuel in the neutral zone to traverse the bump and head back over to their side, which is going to bring us into our end game. Both hubs are active. Team 365 delivering some fuel into the hub on the red side. 1811 and 204 doing the same over on blue. with just 10 seconds left in the match, Team 365, the Miracle Workers, taking advantage of that time left in the match here to score some more fuel. Human players for the Red Alliance are doing the same. And that's going to bring us to the end of qualification match number 1 here. Stand by. We'll have the official results for you in just a second. And results are in here. The winner of that match is the Red Alliance, with a score of 100-88. That sends your Red Alliance back to the pits with 4 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off, we're going to meet Team 10918.
Sponsored by NASA and Dow from the Julia R. Masterman Secondary School. Give it up for the Blue Steel Dragons.
And their alliance partner, Team 5789.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Dow, Ben Salem Education Foundation, Comcast, and Raytheon, it's the Other Owls.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 1391.
Sponsored by Comcast, TE Connectivity, Gene Haas Foundation, Adaptive Textiles, and Friends of Metal Moose Individual Donor Fund, it's the Metal Moose.
Let's give a warm welcome to Team 501.
Sponsored by Stu, Sam, and Lexi, Louis P. Coty, Inc., Heritage Helps, and TCI, and In the Woods Marking. From 4-H and Manchester High School West and Goffstown High School, it's the Power Knights.
And their alliance partner, Team 2016.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, Morris Millwork, Picatinny STEM, Johnson & Johnson, and USDA. From Ewing High School, it's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 6921.
Sponsored by Camden County Technical Schools, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Lockheed Martin, it's the Technados.
We have the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the sequel to qualification match number 1. Qualification match number 2 underway. Team 5789 and the human players on the red side scoring some fuel on their side. Team 1391 scoring some fuel for red as well. Over on the blue side, got some human players scoring some fuel in the hub. It's going to bring us to the start of our teleop period. And our 10-second shift. Both hubs active here. See how teams take advantage of that. Team 1391 scoring some fuel for red, while Team 10918 is clearing some fuel from the neutral zone over to the red side. That red alliance advantage in the end of autonomous is going to give our blue alliance an active hub here at the start of the match. Team 6921, the Technados, taking aim at their hub and firing some fuel. Team 2016 traversing the trench and taking aim at the hub on the blue side as well. It's going to activate our hub in favor of the red alliance here with this shift change. Team 1391, the Metal Moose, firing some fuel in the direction of the hub, and Team 5789 is doing the same. Team 6921, the Technados, and Team 2016 taking advantage of their inactive hub to gather some fuel, and they're now firing at the hub on the blue side now that we've reached another shift here. Team 1391 gathering some fuel while their hub is inactive, and Team 2016 is taking aim and firing at the hub over on the blue side. With 2 seconds left here in this shift, we're going to reactivate the red hub, and the Metal Moose is going to aim and fire at their hub. The other Owls are going to do the same here. Taking aim and firing at the hub on the red side. Team 10918 looking to clear some fuel here over to the red side, help out their alliance partners a little bit. That's going to bring us into the end game period. Team 6921, the Technados, firing at the hub over on the blue side. And Team 5789 doing the same over on red. Team 10918 is looking to climb here. Well, 6921 is taking advantage of the few seconds remaining in this match to score some more for their blue alliance. And that's going to bring us to the end of this match. We'll have those results for you in just a moment. With a score of 303 to 107, your Red Alliance earned both the 3 ranking points for the victory and the energized ranking point for hitting the threshold. They're going to go back to their pits with 4 ranking points. That did not stop the Blue Alliance, however, from also earning 1 ranking point, so they do not go back empty-handed.
Well, let's meet the teams here in match number 3. Starting off, we have team 8630.
Sponsored by Aura Vape Detectors, it's Phoenix of Prey.
And in the center station, team 321.
Sponsored by the 225th class of Central High School, Michelson 20mm Foundation, Associated Alumni of Central High School, New Res, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Central High School, it's the Robo Lancers.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, team 2720.
Sponsored by the Storm Robotics Parents Booster Organization, Gene Haas Foundation, Elastic, and Johnson & Johnson. From Lenape High School, it's Red Watch Robotics.
Heading down to the blue side of the field, tell me about team 10979.
Sponsored by TGR Learning Lab, DoD STEM, and Comcast. From TGR Foundation, it's Tiger Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1218.
Sponsored by Metal Edge International, Comcast, NBC Universal, Naval Surface Warfare Center, Philadelphia Division, IrvTech, and Laird Plastics. From the Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, it's SCH Robotics.
And rounding off the blue alliance, team 816.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Burlington County Institute of Technology Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, Biralucci Italian Restaurant and Pizzeria, CSD Design and Fabrication. From Burlington County Tech School in West Hampton, it's Anomaly.
We've got the green light, so drivers behind the line. Let's get started here in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in qualification match 3. Team 2720, Red Watch Robotics, and Team 1218 SCH Robotics traversing into the neutral zone. Team 321, the Robolances, firing on the hub for the Red Alliance, and Team 1218 is doing the same over on blue. Slight edge to the Blue Alliance here, coming out of Autonomous, which is going to send us into our transition period. Team 1218 SCH Robotics is going to take aim and fire at the Blue Alliance hub. And that's going to send our first shift over in favor of the Red Alliance. Team 8630 Phoenix of Prey lining up to shoot into the hub on the red side of the field. 321 is going to give 2720 a little push here to get them off of the bump as they head back into the red side of the field. Just in time for another shift to activate the hub over on the blue side. Team 1218 SCH Robotics firing some fuel at their hub. Team 10979 is trying to do the same over on the blue side. It's going to bring us back over to an active red hub over here. Team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, trying to shoot over at the hub on the red side. Team 1218, SCH Robotics taking advantage of some downtime. 816 plays some defense, and as we get another shift over here to activate the hub on the blue side, going to see some human players taking aim and sending some fuel in the direction of the blue hub. Team 816 clearing some fuel from the neutral zone by way of the trench over to their blue side. It's going to send us into endgame here. Both hubs are active. Team 8630 shooting some fuel into the hub on the red side of the field. Some human players over on the blue side trying to do the same. Team 321, the Robo-Lancers, playing some defense there on SCH Robotics. Just 5 seconds left in the match. Some final points here. That's going to bring us to the end of the match, and we'll have those results for you in a moment. Results are in. The match is going to go to your Blue Alliance with a score of 106-51. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for that victory.
Let's meet the teams here in match number 4. Starting off is team 10600.
Sponsored by NASA, the Argosy Foundation, Hack Club, and Costco. From Edison, New Jersey, it's 2 steps ahead.
And their alliance partner, team 714.
Sponsored by the Newark Public Schools District, Carroll Ford Racing, Invention DX, and Aura Vape Detectors. From Technology High School, it's Panthera.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10170.
From Notre Dame High School in Lawrence Township, it's ND Robotics.
Let's head down to the blue side of the field, and we have team 708.
Sponsored by Hatboro Horsham Education Foundation, Johnson & Johnson, the Gene Haas Foundation, Lockheed Martin, and Globus Medical. From Hatboro Horsham High School, it's Hatters Robotics.
And in the center station, team 4575.
Sponsored by Comcast, DoD, L3 Harris, Penske, and the Soda Spot. From Springfield, Pennsylvania, it's Gemini.
And rounding off our blue alliance, team 203.
Sponsored by the CCTS Family Robotics Booster Association, Lockheed Martin, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Canyon County Board of Ed. From Canyon County Tech School, it's Superbots.
We have the green light, so drivers take a step behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving right along here in qualification match 4. Starting things off in autonomous. Team 4575 appears to be lining up for that climb over on the blue side, while Team 708 Hatters Robotics is taking fire at the blue hub. Human players over on the red side taking advantage of that fuel over on their outpost. It's going to bring us to the end of Autonomous, giving the Blue Alliance the advantage at the start of the match here. Team 708 heading into the neutral zone to gather some fuel. Team 714 doing the same, and that shift is going to activate the hub over on the red side. Team 714, Panthera heading over the bump there and taking fire at the hub on the red side with some fuel. That shift is going to activate the hub in favor of the Blue Alliance, and Team 708 Hatters Robotics looks to be aligning themselves with the hub on the blue side, firing some fuel its direction. Team 203, the Superbots, sending some fuel into the outpost for their human players on the blue side. With just a few seconds left in this shift, we're going to see the hub activate again over on the red side. Team 10600 two steps ahead, using the trench to send some fuel over to their Alliance's zone. Team 714 Panthera sending some more fuel into the hub for your Red Alliance, giving them a slight advantage in this match. Just going to activate the hub in favor of the blue side for this shift. Team 708 Hatters Robotics sending some fuel fly in here. Team 4575 Gemini traversing the trench. It's going to bring us to endgame. This is a close match. Let's see how things pan out. Some human players on the red side sending some fuel towards the hub. Team 714 Panthera also firing towards the hub on the red side. And Team 203, the Superbots, is doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Team 4575 Gemini trying to align themselves to climb on the tower. And that's going to bring us to the end of the match. We'll have those final numbers for you in just a second. Results are in. That match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 58-38. Your Red Alliance heads back to the pits with 3 ranking points for that victory.
All right, Walter, let's meet the teams in our next match. Starting off, tell me about Team 4638.
Sponsored by Dickinson Wright Northwest High School, PTSA, Copper Robotics Corp., and the Gene Haas Foundation from Northwest High School. It's the Jagbots.
And Team 10989.
Sponsored by EDA Enterprises, Isolate Corporation, Comcast, DoD STEM, and Boy Scouts of America. From Conestoga High School, it's Blast Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, Team 1279.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Picatinny Arsenal, Gene Haas Foundation, North Brunswick, PBA Local 160, and Valiant Home Remodelers. From Immaculata High School, it's Cold Fusion.
Tell me about Team 423.
Sponsored by the Cheltenham School District, Comcast, NBC Universal, DoD STEM, Andy Mark, and Friends of Cheltenham High School Robotics. Cheltenham High School, it's Simple Machines.
And in the center station, Team 9014.
Sponsored by Vulcan Springs, and from the Liguori Academy, it's Vulcan Mechanics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, tell me about 9094.
Sponsored by Comcast, Ivy Rehab, Virtua Health Orthopedics, and Susquehanna Growth Equity. From the Friends Central School, it's the Earthquakers.
Let's get match 5 started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking things off here in qualification match 5. We see the human players on both sides of the field taking some fuel from the outpost, trying to score it into their respective hubs. Team 9094 firing some fuel in the direction of the blue hub that they gathered from the neutral zone for your Blue Alliance. It's going to give your Blue Alliance the lead here coming out of the autonomous period and send us into teleop. First 10 seconds, both hubs are active. Lots of fuel flying towards the blue hub. But not for long, because that first shift is going to deactivate the blue hub and activate the hub on the red side. Team 10989 Blast Robotics sailing over the bump. Well, Team 1279 Cold Fusion aims and fires some fuel towards the red hub. 4638, Jagbot's doing the same. And that's going to bring us our second shift of the match here in favor of the Blue Alliance. Team 9094 Vulcan Mechanics sending some fuel into the blue hub over there. Team 4638, Jagbots, and Team 1279 Cold Fusion taking this opportunity to gather some fuel and bring it over to their Red Alliance side as we have another shift to activate the hub for the Red Alliance. $12.79 gathering some fuel from behind the tower and then taking aim at their hub. Teams on the Blue Alliance took advantage of some downtime over there, as they have some fuel ready to go. Team 9094 firing at the hub on the blue side. Team 9014 sending some fuel over the bump. Just about 5 seconds left until endgame here. Into our endgame period. Blue Alliance has a pretty comfortable lead, but things can always change here. Team 4638 over on the red side trying to fire some fuel into their hub. Team 9094 sending some more fuel into the direction of the blue hub. Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics delivering some fuel to the outpost for the human players to send in the direction of the hub over on that side of the field. That's going to bring us to the end of this match. We're going to have those official results for you in just a moment. And your results are in. The match is going to be won by the Blue Alliance. With a score of 211 to 47, the Blue Alliance is going to get 4 ranking points, including that energized ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel in their hub.
let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off, we have Team 1391.
From Westchester, Pennsylvania, it's the Metal Moose.
And their alliance partner, Team 2720.
From Medford, New Jersey, it's Red Watch Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance Team 6808.
Sponsored by Noetic Software, Centennial School District, Centennial Education Foundation, Paradigm Tool and Manufacturing Company, and the Gene Haas Foundation from William Tennant High School, it's William Tennant Robotics.
Heading out of the Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 204.
From Voorhees, New Jersey, it's the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Their alliance partner, Team 2180.
From Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Zero Gravity.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 8630.
From Patterson, New Jersey, Phoenix of Prey.
We have our green light, so drivers, please step behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, match number 6. Human players on both sides sending some fuel towards their hubs. Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics firing some fuel into the hub. The Metal Moose is doing the same. And Team 6808 William Tennant Robotics attempting a climb on their tower for the red side. That edge to the Red Alliance is going to send our first shift in favor of the blue side. But first, we have our transition period, and the Metal Moose is going to take great advantage of that, sending some fuel into the hub on the red side. Now with our blue hub active here. Eastern Robotic Vikings are going to try and send some fuel into their hub on the blue side, heading back into the neutral zone by way of the trench to gather some more fuel. Team 1391, the Metal Moose, patiently waiting as their hub is activated and they send some fuel its way. Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics, trying to grab some fuel from the depot over on the red side. As the Metal Moose returns, fires some more fuel in the direction of their hub. Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics, sending some fuel into the hub as well over here. Just in time for a shift to our blue alliance down on the blue side of the field. Team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, traversing the bump here to gather some fuel as the Eastern Robotic Vikings send some more fuel in the direction of their hub. With just a few seconds left in this shift, we're going to see the Red Alliance's hub reactivated. The Metal Moose and William Tennant Robotics are ready. Team 1391, the Metal Moose, lining up once again, as is William Tennant Robotics, which is going to bring us into our endgame period. Some human players on the blue side are going to be taking some fuel from their outpost and sending that into the hub, as is the Eastern Robotic Vikings. Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics, making another attempt at the climb on the tower here. It's 1391, the Metal Moose is taking one last shot at the hub on the red side. We're going to have those official results for you in just a moment. Be your Red Alliance with a score of 300 to 44, giving 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, including that energized ranking point for over 100 fuel in the hub.
Let's meet the teams in match number 7, starting with team 10-9-79.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's Tiger Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 203.
From Sicklerville, New Jersey, it's the Superbots.
And rounding off this line, team 69-21.
From Pennsauken, New Jersey, the Technados.
Heading over to the blue side of the field, let's meet team 321.
From right here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, team 501.
Goffstown and Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Power Knights.
And rounding off our blue alliance, team 10-9-4-9.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Metalheads.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 7 is up and running here. Team 203 firing some fuel into the red hub. The human players over on the blue side sending some fuel in the direction of their hub. 5 seconds left here in autonomous. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to have a slight advantage as we head here into teleop with our transition period. Metalheads sending some fuel under the trench into the Blue Alliance side. Team 501, the Power Knights, taking aim, firing some fuel into the hub for your Blue Alliance. Giving them a slight advantage in the scoring here. So we have just a few seconds left in our first shift of the game, and our second shift of the game is going to activate the hub for the Red Alliance. Team 203, the Superbots, looking to align themselves with the hub over on this side. It's team 10-9-4-9, the Metalheads, playing some defense over on the red side. Team 10-9-7-9, Tiger Robotics, sending some fuel into the red hub. We have another shift, which is going to activate things over on the Blue Alliance. Team 501, the Power Knights, once again sending some fuel through the trench to their side of the field as they take aim and fire and send some fuel into the hub on the blue side. Have one more shift here. It's going to be in the favor of the Red Alliance. Team 69-21, the Technados, sending some more fuel into the red hub. They gather some more fuel from the depot. Trying to even the scales here a little bit. Still a slight edge for the Blue Alliance. As things open up here in any game, and both hubs are active. Team 501, the Power Knights, sending more fuel in the direction of the blue hub. The Technados and Tiger Robotics trying to send some fuel in their hub as well for your Red Alliance. That's going to bring us to the end of this match. We'll have those results for you shortly. Is your Blue Alliance with a score of 120-51. It's going to send your Blue Alliance back to the pits with 4 ranking points. So they've scored enough fuel to earn that energized ranking point, sending Team 321 and 501 up in the rankings. We'll be back with qualification match 8 in a moment.
Well, let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting off, we have Team 5789.
From Ben Salem, Pennsylvania, the Other Owls.
And their alliance partner, 9094.
From Wynwood, Pennsylvania, the Earthquakers.
And rounding off this alliance is Team 1218.
And from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, SCH Robotics.
Heading down to the blue side of the field, let's give it up for Team 10600.
Hailing from Edison, New Jersey, 2 steps ahead.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
Elkins Park, Pennsylvania, Simple Machines.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 10989.
From Berwyn, Pennsylvania, Blast Robotics.
Drivers, take a step behind the line. But we're going to hold on here for just a minute. For real this time, let's step behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 8 underway here at the First Mid-Atlantic Philadelphia District event. Team 5789, the other Owls, having just sent some fuel into their hub. SCH Robotics is going to do the same. Human players over on the blue side, sending some fuel into their hub from the outpost. Advantage is going to go to the Red Alliance coming out of Autonomous with our 10-second shift period here. The simple machines are going to bring some fuel with them through the trench as the hub on the blue side is going to activate in favor of the Blue Alliance for this first shift here. 2 steps ahead, gathering some fuel from the neutral zone. 9094 doing the same for your Red Alliance. Blast Robotics sending some fuel over towards the outpost as we have our hub active for the Red Alliance. The Earthquakers and SCH Robotics making quick work there, sending some fuel its way. Team 10989 traversing the trench here, looking to play some defense. So we have another shift, which is going to activate in favor of your Blue Alliance. Team 10600, 2 steps ahead, looking to send some fuel under the trench with them as they travel back onto their Alliance side. Team 423 and 1099 working hard to play some defense over on the red side. final shift of the game is activating for your Red Alliance, and 9094 is sending some fuel towards their hub. Team 1218 doing the same. That's going to bring us into our end game period here. Both hubs are active. Human players on the Blue Alliance sending some fuel towards the hub. Team 10600 2 steps ahead doing the same. Team 1218 SCH Robotics over on the red side trying to widen their lead a little bit more. This team 9094 is traversing the bump here with some fuel in tow. That's going to bring us to the end of the match. We'll have those official results for you in a moment. Results are in. Winner of that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 283-24. Red Alliance is heading back to their pits with 3 ranking points for hitting that energized threshold. 9094 and 1218 both heading up in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams at our next qualification match. Starting off, let's meet 708.
From Horsham, Pennsylvania, it's Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 365.
From Wilmington, Delaware, it's the Miracle Workers.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 10143.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's the Northeast Vikings.
Heading on down towards our blue side of the field, let's meet Team 10918.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Blue Steel Dragons.
And their alliance partner, Team 4638.
From Germantown, Maryland, the Jagbots.
And rounding off this alliance is Team 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's Fresh.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 is off. Got human players on both sides of the field, taking some fuel from the outpost. As Hatters Robotics tries to fire into the hub on the red side, traversing the bump into the neutral zone here. It's going to bring us into teleop. Blue Alliance has a slight advantage coming out of Autonomous. We got fuel flying on both sides of the field here. Miracle Workers doing their best to shoot some fuel into the hub for your Red Alliance. Hatters Robotics traversing the bump with plenty of fuel in tow as they take aim and take fire. Team 10-918 Blue Steel Dragons trying to play a little bit of defense there. Team 10-143, the Northeast Vikings, sending some fuel out towards the outpost, and that shift is going to be in favor of your Blue Alliance. Team 4638, the Jagbots, trying to send some fuel towards that hub on the blue side. We have another shift here, which is going to activate in favor of your Red Alliance. Human players at the red outpost sending some fuel towards the hub, as is the Miracle Workers. Team 708 is doing the same right here. Got about 10 seconds left here in this shift. That's going to activate the hub on the blue side. Team 1811 Fresh trying to fire in the direction of the blue hub. Jagbots looking to gather some fuel from their Blue Alliance zone over here, as they'll line up back by the depot. And that sound indicates the beginning of our end game period. Miracle Workers and Hatters Robotics lining up to shoot some fuel into the hub on the red side, extend their lead over the Blue Alliance. Team 1811 Fresh looking to gather some fuel over on blue. Fresh delivering some fuel into the blue hub just as the match ends. We're going to have those official numbers for you in a moment. Score of 142-70. Your Red Alliance is going to head back to the pits with 4 ranking points, having reached that energized threshold, sending all 3 teams on the Red Alliance up in the rankings. We'll be right back with qualification match number 10.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off, tell me about Team 4575.
Gemini.
And their alliance partner, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Heading down to the blue alliance side of the field, let's meet Team 714.
Panthera.
And their alliance partner, Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And rounding off this blue alliance is Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
We've got our thumbs up, so drivers behind the line, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 10, folks. Human players on both sides already shooting fuel as quickly as possible. Panthera on the Blue Alliance shooting fuel into their hub. Team 4575 Gemini looking to get a climber here on the Red Alliance, just barely missing. Team 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches a little stuck on fuel there in the neutral zone, while human players continue to shoot as much fuel as possible into their active hubs. And at the end of the autonomous period, it looks like the Blue Alliance is up, so we will have a red activation period first. Team 4575 Gemini hanging out over by the ladder, while Team 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches is grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. The Red Alliance is active first. 6808 William Tennant Robotics grabbing some fuel on their side, while Team 4575 comes back to life, getting ready to shoot fuel. Mighty Monkey Wrenches, Team 2016 shooting over from their Red Alliance trench. Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics grabbing fuel from their neutral zone, getting ready to shoot over on the Blue Alliance when their hub is active. Back over to the Blue Alliance. Team's already shooting fuel as quickly as possible. Team 1279 Cold Fusion shooting over into that Blue Alliance along with Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics. Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics gathering fuel from their neutral zone. Team 714 Panthera shooting fuel over on the Blue Alliance. Back over to the Red Alliance. Team 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches shooting fuel along Team 6808 William Tennant Robotics. Team 4575 Gemini pushing fuel over from that neutral zone, while Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics gathers more fuel from their neutral zone. 6808 William Tennant Robotics launching off just a few fuel over here on the Red Alliance, while Mighty Monkey Wrenches shoot again from their red trench. Back on the Blue Alliance side, Cold Fusion already ready to shoot their fuel. Human players shooting on the Blue Alliance as well. Team 714 Panthera making a few shots into their hub. Team 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches pushing fuel over to their human players on the Red Alliance side of the field. We are almost at end game, folks. During end game, both hubs are going to be active like they are right now. Team 6808 William Tennant Robotics trying to shoot off just the last few fuel while their hub is active here in endgame. 714 Panthera gathering as much fuel as possible, while Cold Fusion over on the Blue Alliance shoots more fuel into their active hub. Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics shooting fuel into their active hub as well. Team 4575 Gemini attempting a climb over here on the Red Alliance along with Team 6808 William Tennant Robotics, just barely missing that double climb for the Red Alliance. Scores coming up now for that qualification match. And the Blue Alliance walking away with the win with a score of 129-80. Teams on the Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, one from scoring more than 100 fuel into their hub, while the Red Alliance walking away with 0 ranking points. On the Blue Alliance, all teams moving up in the rankings, while teams on the Red Alliance moving up and down because of their no ranking points.
let's meet the teams here in match number 11. Starting off is team 10-170.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 423.
Simple Machines.
And rounding off this alliance, let's hear it for team 12-18.
SCH Robotics.
Heading on down to our blue alliance side of the field, it's team 816.
Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And rounding off this alliance is team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Drivers, take a step behind the line. Match number 11 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 11. Team 10170 moving towards their ladder, while team 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings shoots over on the blue line side. Both alliances, human players shooting as much as possible. SCH Robotics, 1218 shooting over here on the red alliance, almost a full hopper load. With just a few seconds left, human players still shooting as much fuel as they can. With a red win and autonomous, that will be a blue activation period first. Teams immediately moving to the neutral zone. Team 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings grabbing as much fuel as they can, along with Anomaly, team 816 on the blue alliance. Team 2180, Zero Gravity, already playing some defense over here on the red alliance side of the field. Team 816 Anomaly playing some defense against Team 1218 SCH Robotics. SCH Robotics attempting to shuttle fuel from their neutral zone over to their alliance zone. Team 423 Simple Machines just hanging out over here by the red bump, taking in the scenes. We'll hope to see them move a little later. Over here on the red alliance side of the field, Team 10170 ND Robotics pushing fuel over towards their alliance zone. Team 1218 SCH Robotics already preparing to shoot more fuel into their hub. Team Anomaly 816 moving around their neutral zone, gathering fuel over for their blue alliance, while Team 2180 Zero Gravity continues to play defense over here on the red alliance side of the field. Back over to the blue alliance, teams getting ready to shoot. Eastern Robotic Vikings, Team 204 already shooting fuel into their active blue alliance hub. Human players also launching fuel over from their human player station. Team 10170 already getting ready to play some defense out there over on the blue alliance side of the field. With 1 minute left in our match, Team 1218 SCH Robotics already shooting fuel over here on the red alliance side of the field. Team 816 continuing to push fuel over towards their alliance partners on the blue alliance side, while Team 10170 pushes fuel over to SCH Robotics, Team 1218. SCH Robotics continuing to shoot as much fuel as they can, shooting it all over the field. That is endgame, folks. Both hubs are now active again. Both alliances can score fuel if they so choose. Team 1218 SCH Robotics attempting to gather more fuel from that neutral zone, while Team 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings shoots fuel over on that blue alliance side. Human players on the Red Alliance gathering fuel from robots, pushing it towards them into the human player station, shooting fuel as they can, while SCH Robotics shoots those last couple fuel on the Red Alliance. And we will have to see our final scores at the end of this match. And the scores are coming up now. The Red Alliance coming away with the win with a score of 156 to 31. The Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. That's 1 ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel. That's called the energized ranking point. And 3 for their win. All robots either staying in their current rank or moving up, while over on the Blue Alliance walking away with 0 ranking points. All robots starting to move down in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams for match number 12. Starting off, it's 10-9-7-9.
Tiger Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 10-9-1-8.
Blue Steel Dragons.
And rounding off this alliance is team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
Heading down to the blue side of the field, it's team 1811.
Fresh.
And their alliance partner, 9094.
The Earthquakers.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers step behind the line. Let's get match 12 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 12, folks. Human players on both sides already shooting fuel 90-94 and fresh on the blue alliance, gathering fuel from the neutral zone. Team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, a little stuck on their bump on the red alliance side. Team 1811, fresh shooting fuel over on their blue alliance side. And with that, the blue alliance are the winners of autos. We will have a red activation period first. All teams on the red alliance are already starting to move, ready to gather fuel. Team 10979 already gathering fuel from the neutral zone. Team Fresh gathering fuel from under there and around their trench on the blue alliance. Team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, looking like they're ready to shoot, taking a chance to think it out. While Tiger Robotics on the red alliance, looking to play some defense over there in the neutral zone. Team Fresh on the blue alliance already ready to shoot more fuel as their hub just becomes active. Team 10918, Blue Steel Dragons, moving fuel from their neutral zone to help out their alliance partners. On the blue alliance side, 10918, Blue Steel Dragons playing some defense against Blue Alliance robots. Team 1811 Fresh continuing to shoot fuel from the blue alliance side. Back over to the red alliance, human players shooting fuel, while team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, pushes fuel to their human players. All red alliance robots back on the red alliance side, getting ready to shoot into their active hub. Blue Steel Dragons attempting to shoot over here on the red alliance side, just barely missing. Team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, pushing fuel over to their human players, hoping they can launch some fuel, while Team Fresh on the Blue Alliance already shooting fuel into their newly activated hub. Human players over on the Blue Alliance side also shooting fuel into their hub. Blue Steel Dragons trying to play some defense, trying to grab as much fuel as they possibly can from the neutral zone. Tiger Robotics on the red alliance continuing to push fuel over to their human player station. And with that buzzer, that means we are now in end game. Human players on the red alliance shooting fuel into their active hub. While teams over here on the red alliance look ready to shoot, lining up to their hub. Team 9094, the Earthquakers, moving around on that blue alliance side of the field, attempting to gather fuel and push it towards their human players. With just a few seconds left, Team 10918 climbing on the red alliance side of the field. And we will have to see the final scores from that climb in just a few moments. Scores coming up now for qualification match number 12. The Blue Alliance walking away with the win with a score of 91-44. The Blue Alliance just barely missing that 4th ranking point that you get for scoring 100 fuel, but they're still walking away with 3 from a great win. Most teams moving up in the rankings over on the Red Alliance, or on the Blue Alliance, while on the Red Alliance, unfortunately walking away with 0 ranking points, so teams are either moving down in the rankings or staying where they are.
Cool. Let's meet the teams in match number 13. Starting off, it's Team 203.
Superbots.
And their alliance partners in the center, it's 5789.
The Other Owls.
And let's give it up for our hometown heroes, Team 321.
Robo Lancers.
Making our way down towards the blue alliance side of the field, it's Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And in the center is Team 10949.
Metalheads.
Rounding off this blue alliance, it's 714.
Panthera.
We've got our thumbs up, so drivers step behind the lines. Match 13 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match 13, folks. Human players on both sides of the field shooting fuel, while Team 1391 Metal Moose grabs fuel from their neutral zone. Team 203 Superbots unloading their fuel into their hub. Human players continuing to shoot fuel, while Team 5789, the Other Owls, shoots fuel over here on the Red Alliance. With that, the Blue Alliance has more points after auto, so the Red Alliance will have the first active hub. Metal Moose on the Blue Alliance already shooting fuel during this transition period, making the most out of the time that their hub is active. Back over to the Red Alliance, the Other Owl is already shooting fuel, while Robo Lancers just barely missed shooting back into the neutral zone. Metal Moose, Team 1391 on the Blue Alliance, gathering fuel from their neutral zone, getting ready for when their hub is back and active. The Other Owls already on the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing some defense. Back to the Blue Alliance, Metal Moose shooting fuel into their hub, unloading as quickly as possible, making the best use of their active hub. Team 203 Superbots gathering more fuel for when their hub is active, while Team 10949 Metalheads getting ready to play some defense here on the Red Alliance side. Metal Moose again unloading their fuel, while the Other Owls continue to play defense on that Blue Alliance side. Oh shit, that's not the Other Owls. Oh, that's 621. Superbots and the Other Owls here on the Red Alliance unloading fuel into their active hub. Team 321 Robo Lancers continuing to play defense over on that Blue Alliance side against Metal Moose. Back to the Blue Alliance, their hub is active again. Metal Moose unloading as much fuel as they can while playing against defense from Team 321. Panthera 714 on the Blue Alliance, attempting to play some counter defense. The Other Owls here on the Red Alliance gathering more fuel along with Team 203 Superbots. The Metalheads playing some defense here in the neutral zone, trying to push as much fuel into their alliance zone as possible. We are now in end game. The other Owls and Metal Moose both launching fuel into their respective hubs. Superbots launching a few fuel as well. The Red Alliance getting fuel pushed to its human players by Team 321 Robo Lancers. With just a few seconds left, the other Owls continuing to launch just a few more fuel, while Metal Moose unloads another hopper. Oh. Thank you. And with that, we'll have to see our final scores in just a few moments. Scores coming up here for Qualification match 13. The Blue Alliance coming away with the win with a score of 181 to 89. The Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, one for scoring more than 100 fuel, while the Red Alliance unfortunately walking away with 0 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams in our last match before our lunch break. Tell me about Team 4638.
Jagbots.
And their alliance partner, Team 10600.
2 steps ahead.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 10143.
Northeast Vikings.
Heading down to our blue alliance side of the field is Team 10989.
Blast Robotics.
In the center station, it's 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And rounding off our blue alliance, it's 501.
The Power Knights.
Can we get a round of applause for our hard-working field staff? Constantly keeping this field operational. We've got our thumbs up, so drivers step behind the line. Let's get started in 3. Oop. Almost. Drivers, step behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 14. Folks, human players on both sides of the field shooting fuel as quickly as they can, while team 6808, William Tennant Robotics on the blue alliance shooting their 8 preloaded fuel. With just a few seconds left, human players continuing to shoot those fuel that are pre-allocated to them at the beginning of the match. And with a blue auto win, we will have a red activated period first. In the neutral zone, robots already getting ready to gather as much fuel as they can while the Red Alliance hub is now active. Team 4638 Jagbots getting ready to shoot the fuel they gathered from the neutral zone, while Team 10143 Northeast Vikings play some defense over there in the neutral zone. Jagbots shooting off just a few fuel while their hub is here and active. Team 501 on the blue alliance, the Power Knights gathering fuel, ready to shoot it over on the blue alliance now that their hub is active. William Tennant Robotics and the Power Knights shooting over on the blue alliance into their active hub. Blast Robotics attempting to gather more fuel, being prevented by Red Alliance robots. William Tennant Robotics continuing to shoot off just a few remaining fuel on the blue alliance. The Red Alliance hub now being active. Human players are shooting off fuel while the Jagbots shoot just one fuel into their hub. 501 Power Knights gathering fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field. Blast Robotics attempting to play some defense over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Back over to the Blue Alliance. The Power Knights shooting off their full hopper load, while William Tennant Robotics shoots off just a few over on the Blue Alliance. Blast Robotics getting ready to shoot their fuel as well. 10143 Northeast Vikings continuing to move around the neutral zone. Jagbots over on the Blue Alliance side of the field now getting ready to play some defense as we enter end game. Now both hubs are now active. Human players on both sides launching the fuel that robots have pushed into their human player stations. Almost every robot now on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics attempting a climb. With just a few more fuel being launched in, Jagbots helping to get the last few remaining fuel along with the Power Knights over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we will have to see our final scores at the end of the match. Scores are coming up for our last match before lunch. The Blue Alliance coming away with a win with a score of 102 to 23. That Blue Alliance just barely earning themselves that ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel, that energized ranking point. All robots moving up in the rankings, while the Red Alliance earning no ranking points. All robots moving down.
We're going to take our field lunch break here, and we are going to be starting back up at 2 p.m. And those first 3 matches, matches 15, 16, and 17, should be queuing at 1:45. Again, matches 15, 16, and 17 should start queuing at 1:45. Check.
Toasty, toasty.
Let's meet the teams for our first match back from lunch. Tell me about Team 9014.
They are Vulcan Mechanics.
And in the center station is Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 816.
Anomaly.
Making our way down to the blue side of the field is Team 4575.
Gemini.
And it's Team 6921.
Technados.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's 365.
Miracle Workers.
We've got the green light, so drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Human and robot batteries are recharged here after lunch. Let's see what's in store for qualification match 15. We've got fuel flying on both sides of the field from our human players. Team 4575 on the tower on the blue side making that climb. We have some fuel coming from the Technados on the blue side as well. Blue Alliance is going to have the advantage coming out of Autonomous, which is going to send us into our transition period. Wrapping up the transition period here. We're going to have an active hub on the Red Alliance, Team 9014 traversing the bump. Team 10-170 heading under the trench. 90-14 taking aim and firing some fuel towards their hub. (69-21), the Technados already lined up and ready for this shift change, and they're going to deliver some fuel into the blue hub as soon as they get the lights over there. Got ND Robotics and Anomaly playing some defense over on the blue side. As 69-21, the Technados deliver some fuel to their outpost station for their human players to score. Team 90-14 ready over here on the red side as we have another shift change. They're going to fire some fuel at their hub. (90-14), Vulcan Mechanics reloading once again as we have shift change to activate the hub for the Blue Alliance. Team 45-75, Gemini, taking aim and firing at their hub, as is the Miracle Workers. Endgame is here. Both hubs are active, and teams on both sides of the field are firing some fuel, trying to even these scores up. Human players on the red side of the field sending some fuel in the direction of the hub on the red side. Vulcan Mechanics once again sending some fuel towards the red hub. And that is the end of this match. We'll have those official results for you in a moment. With a score of 154 to 102. Blue Alliance is taking 3 ranking points back to the pit. All 3 teams on the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings, including Team 365 achieving the 2nd spot in the rankings for now. We'll be right back with you with Qualification Match 16 in a moment.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting off on our Red Alliance side of the field, it's 708.
They are Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Heading down to the blue side of the field, it's Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Rounding off our blue alliance, it's Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 16 here. Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics heading out into the neutral zone and then traversing back over the bump. Both teams scoring some fuel here in autonomous. And that'll bring us into teleop here. Team 708 Hatters Robotics scoring just a few fuel into the hub on the red side. Tiger Robotics trying to play some defense over there with the red hub being active. But that still allows 708 to score just a few fuel in the red hub. Brings us to our second shift of the game. Mighty Monkey Wrenches were ready, scoring some fuel in the hub on the blue side. Tiger Robotics back here in the neutral zone. Playing a little bit of defense. With the red hub active here, Cold Fusion is going to be primed and ready to score. They're landing some fuel into the hub on the red side. Team 708 still trying to line themselves up perfectly here to land that fuel in the hub. And that brings us back over to the blue side of the field with the active hub. Mighty Monkey Wrenches are ready. So they're sending some fuel that way. Team 708 is taking advantage of some downtime here on their hub and clearing some fuel from the neutral zone back over onto their alliance's side. That'll bring us to our end game period. Mighty Monkey Wrenches and 708 were both taking aim at their hubs. Human players on the red side sending some fuel towards their hub, and Mighty Monkey Wrenches doing the same over on the blue side. That is it for this match. We'll have those official results for you in a moment. And here are your results. The winner of that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 101-78. Blue Alliance is heading back with 4 ranking points. All 3 teams on the Blue Alliance are heading up in the rankings, including Team 2720, now in our 8th spot.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match, starting off with Team 204.
They are the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And rounding off our alliance, it's 1391.
Currently ranked number 1 in our contest, it's the Metal Moose.
Head on down to the blue side of the field, it's Team 9094.
The Earthquakers.
And in the center station, it's Team 501.
The Power Knights.
And rounding off our alliance, it's 10918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
We've got the green light, so drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Team 10-9-18 right away. Blue Steel Dragons taking some shots at the Blue Alliance hub. Power Knights doing the same, as are the Earthquakers. Team 1391, the Metal Moose, currently ranked first here at the Philadelphia District event. Sending some fuel in and then cycling back to the neutral zone for some more fuel. Blue Alliance has a slight advantage coming out of Autonomous, but they're still going to take advantage of this transition period. First shift is going to go to our Blue Alliance. The Earthquakers are going to be gathering some fuel from the neutral zone, while the Blue Steel Dragons clear some fuel from the neutral zone over the bump. Earthquakers heading back under the trench there, locking on and firing on the Blue Alliance hub. Metal Moose is ready over here on red. As soon as the shift changes in their favor, sending some fuel towards the red hub. Team 204 heading back into the neutral zone here. Blue Steel Dragons looking to play a little bit of defense on Metal Moose. But now before the Earthquakers send some fuel flying towards the blue hub. Earthquakers making the most of this shift here. As we head back onto the red side of the field, Metal Moose once again primed and ready, sending some fuel towards that red hub. And then heading back into the neutral zone for some fuel replenishment before they send themselves over the bump. And deliver some more fuel to that red hub. It's going to bring us to our end game where once again both hubs are active. Earthquakers gathering some more fuel, aiming, firing at that blue hub. Eastern Robotic Vikings looking to gather some fuel, also fire that towards that red hub along with their alliance partners, the Metal Moose, who's going to bring us to the end of qualification match 17. Unofficial results show the Red Alliance leading by a slim margin, but we'll see what those official scores look like in just a moment. And your scores are in. The winner of that match is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 226 to 220. Clean match there. That's going to send both 9094 and 10918 up in the rankings. Team 501 will retain that 7th ranking spot. But the Red Alliance still earns a ranking point for that energized status. 4 ranking points go to the Blue Alliance, and we will be right back with qualification match 18.
All right, Walter, let's meet the teams in match number 18. Tell me about 10-9-4-9.
They're the Metalheads.
And their alliance partner, 45-75.
It's Gemini.
And rounding off this alliance is team 10-600.
2 steps ahead.
Heading down to the blue side of the field is team 12-18.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 86-30.
Phoenix of Prey.
Rounding off this alliance, it's team 3-6-5.
The Miracle Workers.
We've got our thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual number 18 here, starting things off. We have human players on both sides of the field, sending some fuel in the direction of their hubs. Team 45-75 looking to climb on the tower on the red side of the field. The advantage goes to our Red Alliance coming out of Autonomous here as drivers take control of their machines. SCH Robotics, Phoenix of Prey, looking to send some fuel towards the hub on the blue side. Miracle Workers trying to clear some fuel onto that side, take advantage of this shift while they have it. 365 Miracle Workers heading back over to the neutral zone here. Just in time for another shift, which is going to activate the hub on the red side of the field. Gemini in 2 steps ahead, looking to score some fuel here. Right from the base of the hub. And that sound is going to indicate another shift change, which is going to activate the hub on the blue side of the field. All 3 robots on the blue side of the field taking aim. They were prepared. They were ready. Miracle Workers once again sending some fuel up towards that blue hub. SCH Robotics doing the same. Just a few seconds left in this shift. We're going to see the red hub be activated once again here. Gemini sending some fuel up in the air. Human players on the red side also taking advantage of this scoring opportunity as 2 steps ahead delivers some more fuel to the outpost for their human players. And that sound is going to bring us into our endgame period. Both hubs are active. SCH Robotics sending some more fuel up to that blue hub. Phoenix of Prey trying to do the same. Team 4575 Gemini extending their climber, trying to line themselves up for some points here in endgame. Just a few seconds left in the match here. We'll have those official results for you in a moment. That match is your Blue Alliance with a final score of 190 to 59. It's going to keep the Miracle Workers in first place there and bring SCH Robotics into the 3rd spot. 8630 also moves up in the rankings. All 3 teams end up with 4 ranking points.
Well, let's meet the teams in match number 19, starting off Team 10, 143.
They are the Northeast Vikings.
And their alliance partner, 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And rounding off our alliance, it's 10989.
Blast Robotics.
Heading down to the blue alliance side of the field, tell me about 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And their alliance partners, 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 708.
Hatters Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 19 underway here. Team 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, gathering some fuel from the neutral zone. Got human players on both sides, sending some fuel towards their hub from their outpost. Red Alliance is going to have a slight advantage coming into the teleop period here. Hatters Robotics firing some fuel at the blue hub. Blue side of the field is going to have the first shift here. All three robots on the blue side are going to take aim and fire at that blue hub. Vulcan Mechanics firing at that blue hub, taking advantage of the shift before it switches over to the red side here. Robo Lancers sending some fuel into the red hub. Blast Robotics also looking to align themselves here to send some fuel into the red hub. Just a few seconds remaining in this shift before we see the hub on the blue side reactivate. Hatters Robotics and the Mighty Monkey Wrenches both prepared and ready, as are the Vulcan Mechanics over there in the far corner. Northeast Vikings trying to play some defense over in that blue side. We have another shift change here. Robo Lancer sending some fuel into the hub on the red side. Trying to make up for this score deficit here. Just a few seconds left until endgame. And that sound is going to indicate that both hubs are activated. All three robots on the blue side trying to score some more fuel into their hub. Had quite a bit already over on their side, stealing some from the depot. Hatters Robotics taking another shot here. Vulcan Mechanics and the Mighty Monkey Wrenches sending some fuel that way once again. Robo Lancers taking some last-minute shots at the hub, and that's going to signify the end of this match. We'll have those official results for you in a moment. Results are in. Blue Alliance is going to take home the W from that match. The score of 155-74. Blue Alliance with 3 ranking points, including that energized bonus, sending all 3 teams on the Blue Alliance up in our rankings.
Match 20, let's meet the team. Starting off, it's 5789.
The other Owls.
Their alliance partner, 10170.
ND Robotics.
Rounding off this red alliance, it's 6921.
Technados.
Heading down to the blue side of the field, tell me about 714.
They are Panthera.
Their alliance partner, 4638.
The Jagbots.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in number 20. William Tennant Robotics wasting no time, sending some fuel towards that blue hub. As does Panthera on the blue side. Panthera shaking up the fuel in the neutral zone right here as we head into Teleop. Blue with the advantage coming out of Autonomous means that the first shift is going to go to the Red Alliance in just a few seconds here. Technados are going to be primed and ready to send some fuel towards that red hub. William Tennant Robotics looking to shake things up on the red side just a little bit, playing some defense over there. That's going to activate the hub for the Blue Alliance. Just a second ago, the Jagbots were sending some fuel over to the outpost for their human players. Now the Jagbots are looking to score into that blue hub. Panthera is doing the same back from their corner, sending some fuel up there, taking advantage of this shift, which is just about to end. The Technados here are standing by, ready to send some fuel up into the hub for your Red Alliance. ND Robotics traversing the trench there, bringing some fuel over to the outpost to be scored by their human players. And that sound is going to indicate it is time for another shift. This time, the Blue Alliance's hub is going to be activated. Panthera back in the corner, scoring some fuel over there. William Tennant Robotics looking to do the same. Jagbots gathering some fuel from the tower area. Just going to bring us into endgame. Technados are ready over on the red side, scoring some fuel into that hub. Jagbots deploying that climbing apparatus. Technados and Panthera both taking advantage of some last-minute scoring opportunities here. We'll be back with those official results for you in a moment. And results are in. The winner of that match is your Blue Alliance with a final score of 96-78. It's going to award 3 ranking points for the victory to your Blue Alliance. Send teams 46-38 and 68-08 up in the rankings. Team 714 maintains that 4th place spot for now.
Heading into our next qualification match on our Red Alliance, it's Team 203.
The Superbots.
And their alliance partner, 1811.
Fresh.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 501.
There are guests from New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And their alliance partner, 816.
Anomaly.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 9094.
The Earthquakers.
We got the green light, so drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qual 21 here. Team 203, the Superbots, delivering some fuel on the red side. While Cold Fusion and 9094 traverse the bumps out from the neutral zone to gather some fuel to send into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with the advantage here coming out of our autonomous period and into our transition period. Blue's still looking to score just a few more fuel here from the Earthquakers and from their human player before activating the hub over on the red side. Power Knights delivering some fuel into their hub. Fresh sending some fuel up there as well. Superbots taking advantage of the last couple seconds of this shift before we see an active hub on the blue side. 9094, the Earthquakers, all loaded up and ready. They're sending plenty of fuel into that blue hub here. Cold Fusion gathering some fuel from the depot. We have a hub active over on red now. Fresh lined up over by the depot, sending some fuel its way. 816 Anomaly trying their best to play some defense over there on the red side. All teams 203 and 1811. 1279 Cold Fusion trying to play some defense as well. But we have a shift change, and that's going to activate the hub on the blue side. Earthquakers sending some fuel towards the hub over there. Earthquakers looking to gather some fuel from around the tower. That's going to bring us to our end game period. Red Alliance looking to fill the void. Fresh is sending some fuel towards the hub here. 501, the Power Knights fully loaded. They're sending some fuel into their hub as well. Team 9094, the Earthquakers, trying to respond in kind over on the blue side as we reach the end of that match. We're going to have those results for you in a moment. Results are in. The winner of that match is your Blue Alliance with a final score of 172 to 106. That's going to allow both teams to achieve that energized ranking point, and the victory 3 ranking points going to your Blue Alliance. 1279 and 816 moving up in those rankings. 9094 maintaining that number 2 ranked spot.
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Starting off Team 365.
Currently ranked #1, it's the Miracle Workers.
Their alliance partner, 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Heading down to the blue side of the field, it's Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, your hometown heroes, 321.
The Robo Lancers.
We've got the green light, so drivers behind the line. Match 22 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're here in qualification match number 22. Hatters Robotics, Robo Lancers, and the Miracle Workers all heading into the neutral zone here. Hatters Robotics scoring some of that fuel into that blue hub. Eastern Robotic Vikings trying to do the same. Advantage to the Blue Alliance coming out of Autonomous is going to send our first shift over to the Red Alliance, but not before a short transition period. Hatters Robotics and the Simple Machines taking advantage of that, sending some fuel into their hub. Miracle Workers here heading over the bump from the neutral zone and putting some fuel up and into the hub on the Red Alliance. Vulcan Mechanics doing the same, also sending some fuel up into that red hub. But with just a few seconds left here in this shift, we're going to see things change over to an active hub on the blue side. Hatters Robotics doing their best to send some fuel up there into that active blue hub. Robo Lancers are doing the same. Once again, we're going to see things shift over to the red side of the field. Vulcan Mechanics Eastern Robotic Vikings, both primed and ready, sending some fuel up towards that hub. Eastern Robotic Vikings also sending some fuel into the outpost for the human players to take aim and fire at that red hub. Just a few seconds here until we see our last shift of the match. Hatters Robotics lined up, ready to go, sending some fuel up into the blue hub. Robo Lancers also aiming and firing. Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics delivering some fuel to that outpost for last minute scoring here as we have officially hit endgame. Miracle Workers, Vulcan Mechanics, Eastern Robotic Vikings all aiming and firing at that red hub. Hatters Robotics traversing the bump, gathering some fuel. Robo Lancers delivering some fuel to that active blue hub. We've got a close match here. Just a few seconds left of scoring, some fuel flying on both sides of the field. And that is the end of this match. We'll have those official results for you in a second. That match is your Blue Alliance with a final score of 181 to 172. Both alliances receiving that energized ranking point, and all three teams on the Blue Alliance with those additional 3 victory ranking points are sailing up in our rankings.
let's meet the teams in our next match. Starting off, it's 10, 9, 4, 9.
The Metalheads.
And their alliance partner, 27-20.
Red Watch Robotics.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, it's 10, 9, 1, 8.
Blue Steel Dragons.
Heading out of the blue side of the field, tell me about 45-75.
Gemini.
And in the center station, it's 7-14.
Panthera.
Rounding off this blue alliance, it's 10, 9, 8, 9.
Blast Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers step behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in match 23. Team 714 Panthera taking aim, firing some fuel at that Blue Alliance hub. Red Watch Robotics doing the same on the red side. Team 4575 Gemini taking a stab at that climb on the tower. That's going to bring us into our tele-operated period here. With a short transition period, the Blue Alliance, Team 4575 Gemini is going to be scoring some fuel into that blue hub. Same with Panthera back there from the corner. Blast Robotics trying to line themselves up, but facing some defense from the Metalheads. That's going to activate the hub for our Red Alliance, and we see Red Watch Robotics right off the bat firing some fuel towards that hub. Human players on the red side also taking advantage of this time here. Sending some fuel into the air. Red Watch Robotics scoring a little more fuel in that hub. Just in time for another shift change, which is going to activate that hub on the blue side of the field. Blast Robotics trying to aim and fire and align themselves, but facing some defense from the Metalheads. Panthera lining up. Sending some fuel that way. But that's going to shift us once again over to the red side of the field. Team 10-9-18 sending some fuel into the outpost for those Red Alliance human players. Red Watch Robotics trying to align themselves, but Blast Robotics is there. It's going to bring us into our end game here. Blue Alliance human players and robots sending some fuel towards the hub. Panthera firing just a few shots that way. 27-20 Red Watch Robotics trying to get some last minute scoring in here. It's a very close match, folks. Team 10-9-18 trying to achieve that climb on the tower with a 1-point differential right now. Stay tuned and we'll have those official results for you in just a moment. Are in. Winner of that match is the Red Alliance with a final score of 112-103. Red Alliance with that climb on the tower. All three robots moving up in our rankings. We'll be right back with qualification match number 24 after this short break.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match 24. Starting off on our Red Alliance is Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their alliance partner, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's 10600.
2 steps ahead.
Let's welcome back to the field Team 816.
Anomaly.
And their alliance partners, 5789.
The Other Owls.
And tell me about 4638.
Jagbots.
We got the green light and thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 24 is off. Team 5789, Other Owls, firing some fuel at that Blue Alliance hub. Human players on the red side trying to score some points. Mighty Monkey Wrenches taking aim, sending some fuel in the direction of that hub there. Blue Alliance with the lead here in Autonomous. It's going to mean that the shift is going to go to our Red Alliance after a short transition period here. Team 1218, SCH Robotics, sending fuel up towards that red hub. The Other Owls traversing the trench there, getting ready for their shift in just a few short seconds here. SCH Robotics, though, taking advantage of this time while they have it, sending some more fuel up towards that red hub. Some traffic at the trench on the blue side there. Other Owls back in the corner via the trench. Jagbots trying to line themselves up with their hub. Got some fuel heading up there just in time for another shift change here. SCH Robotics primed and ready to go, sending some fuel up towards that Red Alliance hub. Team 10600, 2 steps ahead, delivering some fuel to their human players via the outpost. Those Red Alliance human players, along with SCH Robotics machine, throwing some fuel in just as time expires on that shift. 5789, the Other Owls, sending some fuel up towards the hub, along with the human players on the blue side. Just under 10 seconds left in this shift before we hit endgame. Team 12-18 ready to go. Both hubs are active here in our endgame period. Got some fuel up on both sides of the field here. Other Owls making a last-minute scoring attempt here. Same with SCH Robotics on the red side. Anomaly trying to traverse right as the match ends. And have those official results for you in a moment. Alliance with a final score of 188 to 104. The Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points for that match, bringing 2016 and 10600 up in the rankings. Team 12-18 keeps their number 2 ranking spot.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match 25, starting off at 69-21.
They're the Technados.
And in the center, it's 86-30.
Phoenix of Prey.
And rounding off this alliance is Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, it's 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And their alliance partner, 10143.
The Northeast Vikings.
And rounding off this blue alliance is Team 203.
The Superbots.
We got the green light, so drivers step behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 25 here is off. Metal Moose heading via the trench into the neutral zone, gathering some fuel, bringing it back over to the red side and scoring it in the hub. Human players over on the blue side, sending some fuel up towards their hub as well. Same with Cold Fusion scoring just a few fuel over on that side. Autonomous is in favor of your Red Alliance, meaning right after this transition period, which we just heard, we're going to see an active hub over on the blue side for this first shift. .203, the Superbots sending some fuel up towards that blue hub. Taking advantage of some active time here. Metal Moose and the Technados ready to go here as things shift over to the red side of the field. Firing at that red hub. Team 8630 Phoenix of Prey looking to shake things up here in the neutral zone, gathering some fuel. 1279 Cold Fusion trying to knock the Technados off their game right before things shift back over to the blue side. Team 203, the Superbots, gathering some fuel before they line themselves up with that blue hub. Technados looking to clear some fuel back over onto that red side. Metal Moose up against a little bit of defense here from Cold Fusion. Metal Moose and Technados both taking advantage of that active hub there. Sending some fuel flying. Metal Moose gathering some fuel from the depot. That's going to send us into endgame here. Both hubs are active. Superbot sending some fuel up there for the Blue Alliance, while the Metal Moose is gathering some more, looking to travel under the trench and fire back at that red hub once again. The Superbots are responding as well. They're sending some fuel up on the blue side. Northeast Vikings looking to clear some fuel in the neutral zone, and that's going to bring us to the end of this match, and we'll have those official results for you here. With a final score of 260-55. 3 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, and all 3 teams moving up in the ranks.
We do have a quick announcement from the venue. Please do not plug in personal devices into venue power. Again, please do not plug personal devices into venue power. Thank you. Let's meet the teams in match number 26, starting on red, 2180.
It's Zero Gravity.
And our alliance partner, 1811.
Fresh.
Rounding off this alliance, team 423.
Simple Machines.
Let's meet our blue alliance. It's team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Rounding off this alliance, it's team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
We've got the green light, so drivers step behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got some fuel flying from human players on both sides right off the bat here. Team 6808 William Tennant Robotics trying to achieve that climb here in autonomous. 1811 Fresh delivering some fuel to the hub over on the red side. Slight advantage to our Blue Alliance coming into teleop here. Fresh once again traversing here in the trench. We have an active hub over here on the red side. Fresh clearing some fuel into that Red Alliance side of the field via the bump there. 423 Simple Machines trying to get some fuel over on their side of the field. Delivering it to the outpost for the human players. And that's going to bring us to our second shift of this match in favor of the Blue Alliance. William Tennant Robotics trying to line up that shooter with the blue hub. Delivering some fuel up there. That's going to move us back over to the red side of the field here. Simple Machines once again bringing some fuel over to that outpost for their human players, while Fresh tries to score in the hub for the Red Alliance. $21.80 Zero Gravity trying to throw William Tennant Robotics off their game. Just as things switch over to the Blue Alliance side. 6808 William Tennant Robotics sending some fuel up into that blue hub. Tiger Robotics doing the same. Taking advantage of the last few seconds of this shift here. And that's going to lead us straight into endgame. Both active hubs. Fresh is sending some fuel up on the red side. ND Robotics traveling into the neutral zone via the trench. William Tennant looking to line up that climber once again here in endgame. Just a few seconds left. Fresh and the Red Alliance human players trying to score some last remaining bits of fuel. We're going to have those final results for you in just a second. With a final score of 91-54. 3 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance for that match victory. That's going to bring 1811 and 423 up a few spots in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams in match 27, starting off at 8-16.
It's Anomaly,
And their alliance partner, 321.
the Robo Lancers,
And rounding off this line, it's 45-75.
Gemini,
Heading down to the blue side of the field is team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics,
And their alliance partner, 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings,
Rounding off this alliance, it's 46-38.
the Jagbots,
We got the thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 27 here. Human players on both sides of the field. Sending some fuel up in the air. 45-75, Gemini looking to climb here in Autonomous. (27-20) Red, some fuel from the neutral zone along with the Robo Lancers. Robo Lancers are going to line themselves up to shoot from the tower here. Gemini's a bit closer to the hub, but both teams landing some shots there. Just a few seconds remaining until our second shift of the match. It's going to kick things off for the Blue Alliance. Team 27-20, Red Watch, facing a little bit of defense over there from Anomaly. Team 46-38, heading back over. That shift is going to activate the hub on the red side of the field. Gemini is going to be lined up and send some fuel up towards that Red Alliance hub here. As the Red Alliance looks to extend their lead over the Blue Alliance. Just a few seconds remaining here in this shift before things switch back over to the Blue Alliance side. Team 204 back up and moving over there by the trench as they head into the neutral zone here to gather some fuel. Team 2720 facing some defense over on that side. That's going to bring us into our end game. Both hubs are active. The Red Alliance hub seeing some fuel from the human players as Anomaly sends some fuel over the bump on the red side of the field. Down on blue, we see Team 204 gathering some fuel from their depot as they look to fire that into the Blue Alliance hub. Just a few seconds remaining in this match. We'll have those official results for you in a second. With a final score of 95-76, your Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the victory in that match.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 365.
The Miracle Workers.
and their alliance partner, 10989.
Blast Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
Heading down towards the blue side of the field, it's team 10600.
2 steps ahead.
And in the center station is team 203.
The Superbots.
And rounding off this alliance, tell me about 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. Match 28 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
See how things pan out here in qualification match number 28. Team 10918 firing some fuel at the hub on the red side. Got some human player action on both sides of the field as well. It's going to bring us into teleop. Team 10918 trying to get that hang there at the end of autonomous. Team 10600 2 steps ahead, heading into the neutral zone, trying to grab some fuel and send it over to their alliance side. 8630 Phoenix of Prey lurking back over by their hub. Team 10600 traversing the trench over there with just a few seconds remaining in that shift before we move back over to the Red Alliance side. Blue Steel Dragons clearing some fuel out onto the Red Alliance side while the Miracle Workers gather some fuel for scoring in their hub. Happy to see Blast Robotics back up and moving over on the far side of the field. Just in time for things to shift back over to the blue side. Team 203 Superbots looking to line themselves up and deliver some fuel into the hub over on the blue side of the field. 8630, Phoenix of Prey, delivering some fuel to the outpost to their human players for scoring. As we shift back over to the red side of the field, Miracle Workers once again from back in the corner, sending some fuel towards that hub. Trying to lengthen their lead here on the Red Alliance. Just a few seconds remaining before our endgame period. That's going to activate the hubs on both sides of the field. Human players on the blue side looking to score some fuel while the Miracle Workers use their machine to score some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Team 10, 918, Blue Steel Dragons once again aiming for that tower climb. Blue Alliance 203 looking to score some last-minute points here just in time for the match to conclude. We're going to have those official results for you in a moment. And those results are in. The Red Alliance is the winner of that match with a final score of 143-35. It's going to award the Red Alliance with 3 ranking points and send 10-989 and 10-918 up in the rankings. 365 is going to keep that 4th place for the time being.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match, starting off with 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And in the center station, 1279.
Cold Fusion.
Rounding off this alliance is team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Heading over to our blue alliance side of the field, tell me about 10949.
They're the Metalheads.
And in the center station, 708.
It's Hatters Robotics.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 10170.
ND Robotics.
We are ready to get this match started, so drivers step behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in Qual 29. Team 1391, the Metal Moose, and Team 708, Hatters Robotics, both looking to score here in Autonomous. $12.79 Cold Fusion having a little bit of trouble over there by the bump. It's going to bring us into Teleapp. Red Alliance with the advantage coming out of Autonomous. Metalheads dragging some fuel with them under the trench. Hatters Robotics looking to line themselves up with that Blue Alliance hub for some scoring, but they're facing some defense from Tiger Robotics over there on the blue side. $10-170 ND Robotics bringing some fuel over to the outpost to deliver to their human players. That shift is going to activate the Red Alliance hub. Metal Moose quickly gathering some fuel in their Alliance's side, lining themselves up with that hub, taking aim and taking fire. 1279 Cold Fusion looking to send some fuel by way of the trench here. Just in time for a shift change, which is going to activate that Blue Alliance hub. We see a little bit of human player scoring over on the blue side. $10-170 once again, trying to deliver some of that fuel over to the outpost. Once again, we have a shift, and that's going to push us over to an active red hub. 1391 lining themselves up just like clockwork, delivering some more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Cold Fusion looking to gather some fuel here and send it over their way. That's going to send us into endgame. Both hubs are active. Hatters Robotics, the human players over on the blue side, trying their best to send some fuel flying towards that hub. Metalheads once again shaking things up over there via the trench, while 1391 delivers another shot to that hub on the red side. Just a few seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance looking to narrow that lead. That's going to bring us to the end of the match here. Victory in that match with a final score of 258-95. Red Alliance is going to be awarded 3 ranking points for that victory and the Energized bonus.
Let's meet the teams in match number 30. Starting off, it's 90-14.
They're the Vulcan Mechanics.
And their alliance partner, 1811.
It's Fresh.
Rounding off this line, 6808.
They are William Tennant Robotics.
Heading on down to our blue alliance side of the field, it is team 2180.
It's Zero Gravity.
And in the center station, 501.
The Power Knights.
And rounding off this alliance, just getting the robot set up, it's 5789.
The other Owls.
We've got the thumbs up from our lovely FTA, so drivers step behind the line. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're officially out of the 20s here with qualification match number 30 underway. William Tennant Robotics trying to score a little bit of fuel and then extending their climber over on red. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we see some human players sending some fuel towards their hub. Blue Alliance has a slight edge here in Autonomous, the start of our transition period. The Power Knights looking to shake things up here in the neutral zone, gathering some fuel. Red Alliance gets our first shift here, and Fresh is lined up at the tower, ready to deliver some fuel to their hub. Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics bringing some fuel with them as they travel under the trench. That shift is going to activate the hub over on our blue side. The Power Knights are looking to score here. Other Owls sending some fuel flying. Just in time for our shift change once again. William Tennant Robotics over here in red, gathering some fuel from the depot. Human players on red also looking to score a couple pieces of fuel. '9014 Vulcan Mechanics taking in some fuel from the neutral zone here. As William Tennant continues to send some fuel up in the air on the red side. We're going to transition once again over to the blue side of the field where the other Owls are sending some fuel up towards their hub. Team 1811 Fresh looking to play some defense on the Power Knights over on the blue side. And that's going to bring us to endgame. Both hubs are active. Other Owls scoring some fuel over on the blue side. William Tennant looking to make use of that climber apparatus on their robot. 1811 Fresh lining up, scoring some last-minute fuel from the tower. 90-14, Vulcan Mechanics delivering some fuel to the outpost for their human players to score. Just a few seconds left in this match. We'll have those results for you in a moment. Is the Red Alliance with a final score of 82-57. The Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the win in that match, and all 3 teams move up in our rankings.
All right, Walter, let's introduce the teams for match number 31. Starting off, we got Team 2016.
They're the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And in the center square, it's 90-94.
The Earthquakers.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's 7-14.
Panthera.
Making our way down towards the blue side of the field, tell me about 10-143.
The Northeast Vikings.
And their alliance partner, 69-21.
The Technados.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's 12-18.
Currently ranked second, it's SCH Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. Let's get match 31 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match 31. 9094, 1218, 6921, all heading into the neutral zone. Team 9094, the Earthquakers, scoring on that red hub. SCH Robotics trying to score on the blue hub. Got our human players making some fuel fly as well. Advantage to the Blue Alliance here in the start of Teleop. Blue Alliance robots taking advantage of those last few seconds of the transition period before our first shift opens in favor of the Red Alliance. Team 9094, the Earthquakers, heading through the trench here, scoring some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Earthquakers looking to help their friends here in the neutral zone. We have a shift change to bring us over to the Blue Alliance. SCH Robotics and the Technados looking to score into that blue hub. Technados gathering some fuel from the depot area. As SCH Robotics locks on and fires to that Blue Alliance hub. It's going to bring us back over to red. Have some robots that have freed themselves from the fuel in the center. Mighty Monkey Wrenches trying to send some fuel into that Red Alliance hub along with their alliance partners. Panthera pushing some fuel into the outpost for their human players. So we have one more shift in this match in favor of the Blue Alliance. Technados gathering some of that fuel back by the depot as they line up and they deliver into that Blue Alliance hub. Northeast Vikings traveling through the trench, and that's going to bring us to end game. Both hubs on both sides of the field are active. Earthquakers and Panthera sending some fuel up on the red side. SCH Robotics and the Technados doing the same on blue. Just a few seconds left in this match. Got some fuel flying on the blue side. And we're going to have those official numbers for you in just a second. Is your Blue Alliance with a final score of 278 to 116. All three teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings. 1218 is claiming ranking slot number 1, but the the Red Alliance still earns that energized ranking point for scoring 100 fuel. And we will see you in a moment for match 32.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off, it's 1279.
It's Cold Fusion.
And their alliance partner, 4575.
Gemini.
And rounding off this red alliance, it's 423.
The Simple Machines.
I feel a storm brewing here on our blue alliance. It's 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And in the center square, it's 10989.
Blast Robotics.
And rounding off our blue alliance, it's 203.
They're the Superbots.
We've got the green light, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off, finally, here in qualification match 32. Team 2720, Red Watch Robotics, taking aim and firing at that hub on the blue side. 4575 Gemini going for the climb here in Autonomous. Blue Alliance with the lead coming out of Autonomous. Simple Machines helping to free their alliance partners Cold Fusion from the pickle that they were in over on the bump. That first shift is going to be here in favor of the Red Alliance. Gemini and Simple Machines looking to score in that Red Alliance hub, gathering some fuel from the depot. 1279, Cold Fusion taking in some fuel from that center neutral zone. And that's going to bring us back over to the blue side here. Team 203, the Superbots, taking advantage of an opportunity to score here. Red Watch Robotics as well, lining themselves up, gathering some fuel from the depot and delivering it to the hub. We're going to head back over to the red side of the field, where Gemini is ready with some fuel, delivering it to their hub. 423 Simple Machines delivering some fuel to the outpost for their human players. It's going to bring us to our final shift of this match. Red Watch back there in the corner, looking to gather a little bit more fuel. But they've got Cold Fusion trying to play some defense as 2:03 the Superbots look to deliver some fuel here in the last few seconds of their shift, but that's going to bring us to endgame. Both hubs are active. Close scores here, folks. Gemini's looking to deliver a few more pieces of fuel into their hub before deploying their climber. Simple Machines shaking things up in the neutral zone. As Gemini starts to raise into the air. It's going to bring us to the end of this match, and we'll have those official scores with you in just a second. Your results are in. The winner of that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 86-60. It's going to give your Red Alliance 3 ranking points for the victory. Send 1279 and 4575 up in the rankings, while 423 retains that 5th slot.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off, we have Team 501.
They're the Power Knights.
And their alliance partner, Team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Rounding off this alliance, Team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Heading down over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 5789.
The other Owls.
And in the center, it's 1811.
Fresh.
And rounding off this alliance, 10600.
2 steps ahead.
We have the green light, so drivers take a step behind the line. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 33 here for you. We've got human players on both sides of the field, letting the fuel fly. Team 1811 Fresh, sending some fuel up towards that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance with a 1-point lead coming out of Autonomous. First shift here is going to go to your Blue Alliance. Team 1811 Fresh looking to line up right there at that tower, but facing some defense from the Power Knights as they take aim and fire at that Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, 2 steps ahead, and the other Owls out there in the neutral zone. It's going to be our first shift change of the match. Going to bring us over to the Red Alliance, where the Eastern Robotic Vikings and Tiger Robotics are looking to send some fuel into the hub on the red side. Eastern Robotic Vikings gathering from the depot on that red side. Going to bring us back over to the blue side of the field. Fresh is ready over here, sending that fuel up. Power Knights still creating some problems over here for the Blue Alliance as 2 steps ahead delivers some fuel to the outpost for scoring from those human players. It's going to bring us back over to the red side of the field. Tiger Robotics is ready, sending some fuel up on the red side. Eastern Robotic Vikings over by the depot, gathering some fuel and sending that into the red hub. Just a few seconds left in this shift before we head into our end game period. Both hubs are active. Eastern Robotic Vikings sending some fuel up into their hub. The other Owls doing the same. Very close match here, folks. Tiger Robotics sending some more fuel up on their side as Fresh and the other Owls do the same for the Blue Alliance. Unofficial results show a 4-point lead from the Blue Alliance, but stand by and we'll get those official results for you. a final score of 96-92. Clean match there. All three teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in our rankings.
Let's meet the teams in match number 34, starting off 86-30.
Phoenix of Prey.
And their alliance partner, 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 10-1-4-3.
Northeast Vikings.
And down on blue, it's team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And in the center square, 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10-1-70.
ND Robotics.
We got the green light, so drivers step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking things off here, we see some fuel flying on both sides of the field from the human players. Team 2016, 8630, out in the neutral zone, trying to gather some fuel. It's going to bring us into Teleop. Red with a slight advantage coming out of Autonomous. Phoenix of Prey looking to gather some fuel from the neutral zone. Meanwhile, the Robo Lancers are targeting the depot on the blue side. Aiming and firing into the blue Alliance hub. 10-170 ND Robotics taking some fuel over to the outpost for scoring by the human players by way of the bump. That shift change is going to bring us over to the red side of the field. Phoenix of Prey, Mighty Monkey Wrenches, sending some fuel up into the air. Their alliance partner, the Northeast Vikings, also bringing some fuel over to the outpost for scoring by those human players. 8630 and 2016 taking advantage of those last couple seconds of the shift as we head back over to the blue side of the field. Team 321 facing some defense from the Northeast Vikings as they head back over the bump and prepare to score some fuel on their side. Once again, we head back over to the opposite side of the field. As Phoenix of Prey continues to deliver some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Mighty Monkey Wrenches looking to line up, contribute to that score themselves as well. That brings us into our end game. Both hubs are active. Team 321, the Robo Lancers, sending some more fuel into that Blue Alliance hub, trying to close the gap here. While the Mighty Monkey Wrenches line up to cycle once again and send some more fuel into the hub on the Red Alliance, widen their lead a bit. Mighty Monkey Wrenches trying to take one more shot here, and that brings us to the end of the match. We'll have those results for you shortly. Scores are in. Winner of that match is the Red Alliance with a final score of 145 to 89. Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points, and all 3 teams move up in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams in match number 35. Tell me about 12-18.
Currently ranked number 1, it's SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 10-918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Making our way down towards the blue side of the field, it's 6921.
Technados.
And their alliance partner, 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's 9094.
The Earthquakers.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Blue Steel Dragons, William Tennant, firing in the Red Alliance hub. Hatters Robotics. Earthquakers firing on the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a slight edge coming out of the autonomous period. 12-18. CH Robotics taking advantage of those few seconds of the transition period there. Technados over on blue as well as Hatters Robotics ready to go to score some fuel on that Blue Alliance hub. Earthquakers joining them, sending some fuel up and in over on blue. We have a shift change, which is going to bring us over to the red side of the field. SCH Robotics ready to go, grabbing some fuel from just beside the depot and sending it up into the hub for the Red Alliance. William Tennant looking to line themselves up with that Red Alliance hub. Send a few pieces of fuel in just before the shift change, which is going to bring us back over to the blue side of the field. Hatters Robotics and the Earthquakers, along with the Technados, all sending some fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub. but they're facing some defense from the Blue Steel Dragons. Looking to limit the damage over here with just a few seconds left in this shift. It's going to bring us back over to the red side of the field. Human players sending some fuel up in the air along with SCH Robotics and their machine here. William Tennant gathering some fuel from just behind the tower to send back up into that Red Alliance hub. Just a few seconds here before our end game period where both hubs are active. Earthquakers are primed and ready along with Hatters Robotics and the Technados, all three robots on the blue side, sending some fuel up in the air and into that blue hub, while SCH Robotics also goes ahead and sends some fuel up in the air. Blue Steel Dragons lifting themselves up on the tower. SCH Robotics getting a few last-minute shots in there, along with the Earthquakers, Hatters Robotics, and Technados, the trifecta over there on the blue side. We're going to get you those official results in just a moment. With a final score of 296 to 227. That's going to send team 6921 and 708 up in the rankings, and it's going to keep team 9094 at that third spot.
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Starting off, we got 46-38.
They're the Jagbots.
In the center square, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 90-14.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Heading down towards blue, it's 7-14.
Panthera.
And their alliance partner, 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 8-16.
Anomaly.
We've got the green light and the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 36 underway here in Philadelphia. Human players on both sides sending some fuel in the direction of their respective hubs. Metal Moose sending a barrage of fuel into the hub on the red side. Cycling back into the neutral zone to collect some more fuel. Red Alliance with a clear lead coming out of Autonomous. But the Jagbots are going to deliver a little bit of fuel in, as will the Metal Moose in that transition period before we move things over to the blue side of the field here. Miracle Workers helping free Panthera from a little bit of a sticky situation over in the neutral zone. Miracle Workers taking aim and sending some fuel flying at their Blue Alliance hub as they gather some more fuel from the depot and prepare to take another shot. That's going to send us back over to the Red Alliance, where the Metal Moose, along with Vulcan Mechanics, are ready to send some fuel up in the air. Vulcan Mechanics is delivering some fuel to the outpost for scoring from their human players. And Anomaly is in the middle playing a little bit of defense there. Just a few seconds left in this shift, and that sound indicates we're moving back over to the blue side of the field. Panthera primed, ready to go. Miracle Workers also sending some fuel up towards that Blue Alliance hub. 90-14 Vulcan Mechanics back in here over on the blue side via the trench. Looking to throw them off their game. But we're moving back over to the red side for now. 1391, the Metal Moose gathering some fuel from just behind their tower. Trying their best to set themselves up to score that in the Red Alliance hub, but facing a little bit of defense from Anomaly. That's going to send us into our end game period. Team 365, the Miracle Workers, lining up, sending some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 1391 trying their best to do the same over on the Red Alliance. .816 Anomaly heading back over the bump to the blue side. And that's going to bring us to the end of that match. With a confirmed score of 224-68. Red Alliance is going to be receiving 3 ranking points for that match, helping 1391 remain in the first spot. Both other teams in the Alliance are moving up in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Starting off, we got Team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And in the center square, it's 1279.
Cold Fusion.
Wrapping up this alliance, it's 10170.
ND Robotics.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, tell me about 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their alliance partner, 10949.
The Metalheads.
Rounding out this blue alliance, it's 5789.
The Other Owls.
Drivers behind the line. Match 37 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, number 37. The Other Owls taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub, sending some fuel its way here in Autonomous. Cold Fusion and the Eastern Robotic Vikings shaking things up in the center in the neutral zone. Mighty Monkey Wrenches taking aim and firing at that Blue Alliance hub also in Autonomous. It's going to bring us into Teleop. Blue Alliance has the lead coming out of Auto. But there is still a short transition period here. Looks like the Other Owls are going to take advantage of that before we go full red here. Team 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings, taking aim, firing some of that fuel into the hub on their side. They're going to traverse through the trench into the neutral zone to gather some more fuel. ND Robotics bringing some of that fuel over to the outpost to be scored by their human player. That sound indicates another shift change. That's going to bring us over to the blue side of the field here where the Mighty Monkey Wrenches are getting ready to send some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Metalheads hoping to bring some fuel through the trench over to the Blue Alliance side. Helped out their alliance partners. We're going to head back over to the red side where the Eastern Robotic Vikings are ready to send some fuel up into the hub. ND Robotics heading back over that outpost, cycling once again to bring some fuel back to those human players to take advantage of this shift. Just a few seconds left. We're going to head back over to the blue side where the Mighty Monkey Wrenches have been preparing. They're sending some fuel up into that blue hub. The Other Owls are clearing some fuel from the neutral zone for their alliance partners. The Cold Fusion is also back here on the blue side, playing a little bit of defense. And then we're going to head into end game. Both hubs are active. Human players on the red side looking to deliver some fuel to that hub, as are the Eastern Robotic Vikings with their robot. Cold Fusion, Team 1279, still playing some defense over there on the blue side. Mighty Monkey Wrenches hoping to get another cycle or two of fuel into the hub on the blue side. That's going to bring us to the end of this match. And the winner of that match is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 115-52. It's going to send the Blue Alliance back to their pits with 4 ranking points, including the one for the Energized bonus, that considering that they have scored over 100 fuel.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 9094.
They're the Earthquakers.
And their alliance partner, 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 10989.
Blast Robotics.
Gonna make our way over towards the Blue Alliance side of the field. It's 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Their alliance partner, 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's 4575.
It's Gemini.
We've got the green light, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in qualification match 38. Team 4575, Gemini, extending that climber, while 9094, the Earthquakers, goes ahead and scores for your Red Alliance, cycling back into the neutral zone, gathering some more fuel and heading back over the bump to send some more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. It's going to bring us into teleop here with our transition period. Both hubs are active, but Blue Alliance is going to get the first shift. Now before the Earthquakers take a few shots at their hub on the red side. Over on blue, we see Gemini and Red Watch Robotics lining up to send some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Gemini cycling back into the neutral zone to gather a little bit of fuel before they traverse the trench to head back over into that blue side where they can score a few more pieces of fuel just in time for us to shift back over to the red side of the field. 9094, the Earthquakers, sending some fuel up into the air and into that Red Alliance hub. Phoenix of Prey looking to line themselves up with the hub, while Blast Robotics sends some fuel into the outpost for their human players. We're going to shift back over to the blue side of the field once again here. Red Watch Robotics ready to go, sending some fuel up in towards that Blue Alliance hub. Gemini doing the same. Zero Gravity grabbing some fuel from that neutral zone. We're going to shift back over to the red side of the field. Earthquakers sending some fuel up and in from the depot. 8630, Phoenix of Prey. Also lurking back by the tower. That's going to bring us into our endgame period. 4575, Gemini sending some fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub. Zero Gravity here in the neutral zone, trying to gather just a little bit more fuel. 9094 back behind the tower, gathering some fuel and sending that up into your Red Alliance hub. 4575 up in the air over on the blue side. That's going to bring us to the end of this match, and we'll have those results for you momentarily. final score of 227 to 97. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, including that energized bonus. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance moving on up in those rankings.
Match 39. Let's meet the teams. Starting off, it's 90-14.
It's Vulcan Mechanics.
And in the center square, it's 10-918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
Rounding off this line, it's 10-600.
2 steps ahead.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their partner with 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Rounding off this alliance, it's our friends from out of town, 501.
The Power Knights.
We've got the green light and the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. SCH Robotics and the Metal Moose both firing on that Blue Alliance hub. Got some action from the human players over on the red side. Blue's lead in autonomous is going to mean that our first shift's going to the Red Alliance. But here in this transition period, the Metal Moose are still going to take advantage. Vulcan Mechanics heading back over to the red side with some fuel, looking to score that in their hub. While the Blue Steel Dragons also looking to score a little bit of fuel here in the last couple of seconds of this shift. Then we're going to head over to the blue side of the field. Metal Moose sending that fuel up into the air. Same with the Power Knights. SCH Robotics traversing the trench with a full load of fuel, which they are delivering into the hub on the blue side. We're going to move back over to the red side with this shift. Blue Steel Dragons getting a little bit of defense from the Power Knights. Vulcan Mechanics cycling back here into the neutral zone to gather some fuel and head back over via the trench. They're going to aim and fire for that Red Alliance hub. Then we're going to head back over to the blue side for this next shift. Metal Moose already preloaded and lined up. Is going to deliver a barrage of fuel onto that Blue Alliance hub. Power Knights back up at the tower, going to send some more fuel in the direction of that Blue Alliance hub. Metal Moose sending some fuel into the outpost for their human players. It's going to bring us into endgame. Both hubs are active here. Vulcan Mechanics trying to send some more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, the Power Knights over on blue and the Metal Moose trying to score in that Blue Alliance hub. It's going to bring us to the end of this match, and we'll have those results for you in a second. With a final score of 338-70. This is our high score of the day. 1391 is going to maintain that number one seed. 1218 is going to move up into the second slot. And 501 is going to head up into the 11th spot of our rankings with 4 ranking points for that match.
Testing, testing. Well, let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off, we got Team 816.
Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 1811.
Fresh.
Heading down on blue, it's Team 203.
Superbots.
And their alliance partner, 4638.
The Jagbots.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10949.
The Metalheads.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're officially out of the 30s and into the 40s here at Philadelphia. Team 4638 looking to climb here in Autonomous, heading up in the air. Meanwhile, Fresh and Hatters Robotics over on the red side, sending some fuel up and into the air. That's going to start us off here in Teleop. Anomaly shaking things up here in the neutral zone. First shift is going to go to your blue alliance. Team 4638 and Team 203 bringing some fuel back with them over into the blue side. Superbots looking to line up, get that proper location to score some of that fuel, but they're running out of time here because we're going to shift over to the red side of the field where Hatters Robotics is ready to go, as is Fresh. Both teams firing into that red alliance hub, scoring some fuel. Hatters Robotics team 708 gathering some fuel from the depot, preparing for their next shift, but we're going to head on over to the blue side of the field for Team 4638, looking to line up with their hub. Superbots looking to do the same here. We're going to head back on over to the red side. Hatters Robotics taking aim, taking fire at that hub. 1811 Fresh doing the same. 816 Anomaly gathering some fuel from the neutral zone. They're going to traverse the bump here to head back over onto the red side. That's going to bring us into our end game period. Human players over on blue, sending some fuel into the air. Team 4638 deploying that climbing mechanism. Hatters Robotics hanging out over by the tower. Trying to find that ideal location to shoot some fuel. That's going to bring us to the end of that match. Lions with a final score of 81-29. 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams in match 41 of 43 we're playing today. Tell me about 10-1-4-3.
They are the Northeast Vikings.
And their alliance partner, 69-21.
The Technados.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's 7-14.
Panthera.
Head over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 4-23.
Simple Machines.
And in the center square, 10-9-7-9.
Tiger Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's 365.
The Miracle Workers.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41, and we are off. Technados looking to gather some fuel from the neutral zone. Miracle Workers doing the same. Technados firing, aiming for that Red Alliance hub. With a 1-point lead for the Blue Alliance coming out of Autonomous. It's going to award our first shift to your Red Alliance. Team 6921 gathering some fuel over by the depot. Looking to align themselves with that Red Alliance hub. But not without some defense from Tiger Robotics. Panthera gathering some fuel. Looking to send that into the Red Alliance hub. And that sound is going to indicate our first shift change. Activating the Blue Alliance hub. Miracle Workers pushing some fuel into the outpost. Also gathering some fuel for themselves. So they're going to go ahead and try and score into that hub. Simple Machines also gathering some of that depot fuel for delivery to the hub. Just a few seconds left in this shift before we head back over to the Red Alliance side. Technados already ready to go, preloaded here. Team 714 Panthera getting ready to fire at that Red Alliance hub. Northeast Vikings looking to ward off some of the defense being played by our Blue Alliance teams here. As we shift back over to the blue side of the field, Miracle Workers taking advantage of that downtime over here, ready to go with some of that fuel. Simple Machines also taking aim, taking fire at that Blue Alliance hub. Just about 10 seconds left before our end game period. Simple Machines taking those last few shots here before we hit end game. Now here in end game, both hubs are active. Technados looking to fire into that Red Alliance hub. Tiger Robotics still playing some defense over here on the red side of the field. Panthera aiming, firing, while the Miracle Workers and the Simple Machines continue their routine down on the blue side of the field as well. Fuel is flying here in the last couple seconds of this match. And we're going to be right back with you for the formal results. That match is the Red Alliance with a final score of 146 to 104. 4 ranking points going to the Red Alliance. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings. But the Blue Alliance is not leave empty-handed. There's still 1 ranking point for the Energized bonus.
Heading into our second to last qualification match of today, let's meet the team starting off at 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 10600.
2 steps ahead.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's Team 321.
Robolancers.
And their alliance partner, 10918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's 1279.
Cold Fusion.
We got the green light and the thumbs up, so drivers step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off things with our second to last match today. We've got fuel flying from the Blue Steel Dragons over on blue. Robolancers cycling back into that neutral zone and firing some fuel up into the Blue Alliance hub. William Tennant Robotics going for the climb over on red. And the Red Alliance human players also delivering some fuel into that hub. We're going to kick off teleop here with the Blue Alliance having a slight advantage, which means our first shift is going to the Red Alliance. William Tennant Robotics trying to help out their friends in 2 steps ahead. Cold Fusion over on the red side of the field trying to play some defense. That sound is going to indicate our second shift of the match, which is going to activate the hub on the blue side. Robo Lancers seem to be having some trouble with their shooter. Blue Steel Dragons trying to ward off zero gravity from playing some defense over on the blue side, but we have a shift change that's going to bring us back over to the red side of the field here. 2 steps ahead, moving swiftly across the neutral zone. William Tennant Robotics gathering some of that depot fuel right as we get kicked back over to the blue side of the field. .321, the Robo Lancers switching their role a little bit here, adapting to things, bringing some fuel over to the human players. Once again, Blue Steel Dragons trying to ward off zero gravity as we kick off our end game period. 1279 still playing some defense over on the Red Alliance side. William Tennant trying to pick up some fuel from their depot. Human players on the blue side of the field sending some of that fuel up in the air and towards that Blue Alliance hub, which is going to bring us to the end of qualification match 42. We'll have those scores for you in a moment. To the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-43. 3 ranking points for the match win going to the Blue Alliance. All 3 teams moving up in our rankings.
this will be our last qualification match of the day here at Philadelphia. Let's meet our teams starting off, finishing setting up their robotics team 708.
It's Hatters Robotics.
And we have our friends from out of town, 4638.
They're the Jagbots.
And they're joined from our friends from the other direction out of town, 501.
The Power Knights.
On our Blue Alliance, it's 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
And they're partnered with 10170.
ND Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 4575.
Gemini.
We have the thumbs up, so for the last time today, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the penultimate match of day one here at the First Mid-Atlantic Philadelphia District event. Team 4575 Gemini doing what they do best and aiming for that climb here in auto. Got some human players over on the red side, sending some fuel towards their hub. Red Alliance with the advantage coming out of our autonomous period and into our transition period here. Got some Red Alliance teams heading into the neutral zone to pick up some fuel. Hatters Robotics sailing over the bump, aiming and delivering some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Our friends from New Hampshire also preparing to deliver some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Just a few seconds left in this shift. Now we're heading over to the Blue Alliance. ND Robotics looking to help out their alliance partner Gemini. While Phoenix of Prey continues to try and line up for the ideal location to deliver some of that fuel into the blue hub. We're going to move back over to the red side of the field here. Hatters Robotics, the Power Knights, ready to send some fuel up into the air and hopefully into that Red Alliance hub. Once again, we're going to send our shift down to the Blue Alliance. Some human players delivering a few pieces of fuel into the hub on that side. Team 708 Hatters Robotics taking advantage of a little bit of off time on their hub to gather some fuel in the neutral zone. Power Knights doing the same. That's going to bring us into end game here. Both hubs are active. All teams have an opportunity to score some points with active hubs. Got some human player action over on the red side. The few more pieces of fuel flying into that Red Alliance hub from the Power Knights. And that'll bring us to the end of this match. And your results are in. The winner of that match is the Red Alliance with a final score of 136-20. Your Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points for that match, including the Energized bonus, and all 3 teams on the Red Alliance move up in the rankings.
Thank you, everybody, for a phenomenal first day here of the Philadelphia District event. I hope everybody had a phenomenal day today. Congratulations to all the teams for their performance. We are going to shut down, and the pits will be closed at 7:10 p.m. I repeat, the pits will be closed at 7:10 p.m., and we'll see everybody bright and early tomorrow morning.